Hi there, viewers and gamers alike out there, and welcome to another live stream of Golden Sun, The Lost Stage, Episode 5, the big post reunion, right here in Leo's Let's Plays Alliance. And this is Alliance Team. I am the owner and founder of this entire YouTube channel, of my own YouTube channel. I am Leo Wolverine, so there you go. But hopefully, of what it's worth it, I have some quick announcements, but I will make this short and sweet. So, one of the announcements is this. And it is, the Olympic Winter Games in Italy, which starts in Friday. Basically, most likely it's got to be Friday, February 6th. Way to the 22nd, all the way to the 22nd of February, the last day of February. And that would be the final day along with the closing ceremonies. The opening ceremonies is on this Friday, February 6th. And you're wondering, are you going to still do you? But the thing is, I'm not saying my YouTube channel is going to go on hiatus. Let's just say I might do like a few live streams as well as also my intake on what I see on the Olympic Winter Games in Milan and Cortana, Italy, and in northern Italy, if you like to know. So there you go. The same thing what I saw on television in Paris of 2024. What I'm realizing what is going to happen for what I see and what I truly needed to see. And also, I'm going to the place called Nets on Fire, which is pretty amazing. And I know the big sponsors is one of them is the Utah Jazz of the NBA, which is really nice. I love their basketball court as well. And, I just saw some video shorts and also some videos. One, which is about the Coca-Cola Company. And unbelievably, to be honest, they really don't like hearing the word of Jesus Christ because it really offends them. Why? Because they think they're a bunch of dumb suckers that they don't want to fall for it. They think everything else about religion is fine, but hearing about the so-called truth of Jesus Christ, the Messiah, our Lord and personal Savior, the Coca-Cola Company is actually offended by this? Are they a bunch of dumb idiots by thinking that because the truth will set you free and it offends them? Yes, it does. Wow. If I were me and if I were you, by saying that Jesus, by not having Jesus Christ in their so-called sponsorship thing or from their whatsoevers, then maybe I should not buy Coke at all. Oh yeah, as a matter of fact, I don't drink their Coke products at all, for goodness sake. Maybe they should have known better that they should give their life to Jesus Christ, but no. They don't want to hear the word of God because why? Because it truly offends them. The same people for others that goes along as well from what I hear about what is happening in Minnesota, about the Somalis are taking over Minnesota. It's an invasion of Minnesota. People of Minnesota need to understand and what is going on. And yes, and not to mention what's going to happen in Nationals in Minnesota of 2026 of Special Olympics USA in Nationals, because I was going to get randomly chosen to represent on one U.S. state, but I guess it will never happen. But I'd rather not talk about it. But I will talk about this, that the Special Olympics USA Nationals in 2026 in the summertime, they really need to be concerned of what is going on ever since of what is happening. And also, when it comes to the month of February, and I know it's Black History Month, you need to understand that Jesus Christ is the solution, not an option. Even if people are full of hatred and angry and then being so much violence in their system, they need to realize what does quell the violence of hatred and complete madness. The love of Jesus Christ that passes all understanding. And they realize that when it comes to being an orphan, not realizing what was going on, they should have known better. And now what is the state of Virginia needs to wake up, and not to mention the New Yorkers in New York City. Yes, if you are going to the synagogue in private, which is fine. If you're going to church as a Christian, which is non-denominational, of course, I mean, it's fine in private, but hearing the Muslim call to prayer in New York City, that's too much. I wouldn't call that private. I would call it like being noisy. And I know there are some Christian VTubers out there that may be angry at me or not, but there is some of the translations that have been replaced from those of their own Bibles, and they realize that what is seen on the King James Version Bible and what has been removed that was in that said Bible. I mean, maybe you should understand what is going on, because when I see something, what I see on the shorts, and not to mention videos that are not shorts, I don't have to lie, but don't think of me as a dummy or an idiot. I'm only saying this because it's the truth. And why? Because God's word, that what Jesus Christ said, the truth will set you free. And it's true. And people get literally offended. And those people that when it comes to Islam, and when they hear about the words of Jesus Christ, they usually get offended. Why? Because it's God's word and it's the truth. And you're saying that the cross on Calvary is a military symbol. What military symbol? When did God ever say that was a military symbol about the cross? You tell me that is found in the Bible and in yours, about the book of the Quran, in a way. And you tell me how it contradicts it. You show me how it contradicts. Any evidence to prove how it contradicts. I know how Cliff Knechel does this, not to mention how Charlie Kirk before his passing, all right. And also, you tell me what other type of religion to say there are many ways to go to heaven, but the thing is that there's only one way, for he is the way, the truth, and the life, that no man comes unto the Father but through him. Because why? Because he is the way. That's what the Bible says. And these people should fear them because they believe that they may think there is God, they may believe there is God or not, but in the Bible, from what it says, that the Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? The Lord is the strength of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? Who shall I be afraid? Should I be afraid of my enemies? Because if I'm afraid of my enemies, God will make me afraid of him, make me afraid, which would be the Father as well. Not just the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, or should I call the Holy Spirit? So there you have it. I mean, we shouldn't be afraid of people when it comes to those who are trying to take over Minnesota, including those who are going to try to do something in Virginia, or for those who are New Yorkers over there, because the mayor, who goes by the name of Mayor Mamdani who is the mayor of New York. You know, people really need to wonder. America needs to wake up, and they can't just fall asleep in the wheel. And also, if they really wake up, America needs to come back to Jesus Christ, and I really mean it. Even if when there are those old Christian VTubers out there or not, they should realize, I know they have their own merchandise and all stuff in that, but seriously, I mean, I'm not a big fan of VTubers, to be honest. I may not be fan of them, but usually I do pay attention when it comes to following of what's going on from the grapevine news. But anyways, let's continue this. Why don't we start off with this live stream right here, right now? And besides hearing me talk so much, why don't we get started? The Jupiter Lighthouse. Instead of going the long way around, that was a pretty good shortcut. You're asking yourself and you wonder, how are you gonna make it to the other side? I am a dummy idiot. I gotta go back. No, wait a minute. I'm not. Why not we move this and make it count? Whee! Remember to mash that like button, comment, favorite, and or share and or like and or comment and or favorite and or subscribe. Oh look, I got a potion. Hooray for me. Not that way, genius. Right here. We can use that blue key to unlock this door. Watch. Not that loud. We attack first. It's a Devil Scorpion! Evil! Evil! Get lost, you Devil Scorpion! You're not my mummy, because you're not my mom! Look at that, level 32s. I know I'm gonna regret this, but here we go. Come on. Wow! Oh, that was easy. Ghost Tommy! Hi there, Stephen James Montgomery, and thanks for coming over and say hi to me. And also, how are you? Hopefully you'll have the time to say hi. Oh dear, there's a Jupiter Djinn over there. And the only way we're gonna get there is, well, we need to hover across. It seems we need to keep going. No, that was not smart. I should have known better. El Bingo! Keep running! Now move that block! Well done. And you think we're done here? Not exactly. I need to move this block. Again. Well, if the only way I'm gonna have like 2 blocks at a time. There we go. Time to pound it. That was better. You just gotta keep pushing it. Down! I know there's a lot of making up when it comes to. I will do a live stream exclusive only on Discord because some of the matches I have not done on WWE Day 1 because I kind of ran out of time, and so that's what happened. I'll make it up to you folks, I promise. Time to hover! Oh, come on, Willie. Thank you. Don't fight me! You had to fight me, did you? Why did you have to turn a foe into stone? Revive a... Wheeze, haze. Making certain you will not try to get out of here. You fell, Jupiter Tishini! Happy New Day, world! Take a deep breath and strike true. I can't believe it worked. Now that's one way to pound it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move those blocks. Oh, come on, why the A button's like not giving me what I want? That's not funny. There we go. At least the control stick is fine. It's the A button that's like not responding so well. That's better. Oh, great. More of these so-called things. Something tells me I'm gonna have to, press this with the pound. Because I got no choice. No, come on, please. I'm starting to hate what it's doing to me. The B button's fine. The A button is just like not responding so well, and it's stupid. Ugh. It's time to do a little bit of arrangement. I want to get that chest over there. It might be worth something useful to have. It's too bad I can't go like... I mean, I wish I had a wireless controller. I mean, this is as close to as a wireless controller for what I got. Wait a second. Wait. Why didn't I ever think of this before? This could work. This could work. That's better. Okay. Move it down. Now let's push this back in and see how we test this theory. A water of life, really? All for that? Well, it's better than not. I hate to say this, but we need to pound that block again into submission. We push this. We push this. We push this more than we can possibly imagine. Okay. Now push this back inside. All right. Looks good. Next floor. Let's push this. Ta-da! Better. Nothing here. It's a blue dragon! Ow! Goodbye, you dumb wyvern! You're not stronger than me, you dumb wyvern! Oh dear. It's like one misstep can cost you. Move. Oh! Don't like the cyclone being pulled back. Really, nothing there? I wasted that for nothing. Oh my. Okay. Next area. Hover. Oh dear. Got seconds! Wow! Phaeton's blade unleashes light surge. It's a light blade. $420. 371, why not? Time to hover! Run! Oh boy. Ah! Ah! Wow! Oh! Ah! And then on the bike assault, it hurts! Ah! Light surge! Goodbye! Ah! Oh! This is not one of my favorite levels. Ah! What? Ah! It hurts, man. Ah! Oh! Oh my. Only way I'm gonna have to pull this off. Ah, darn it! So close! Not them again! Yeah! Wow! Get lost, you dumb wyvern party thing! I can't keep on doing this forever. I do not want to be stuck here forever if I'm not getting to the other side. It's not gonna be forever. Ah! Nope, I did not rewind it. Oh, come on, rewind. Wow, that was not easy. That was really hard. That was really hard. Seems Isaac and his party aren't too far behind, I'll give you that. In other words, they are actually getting pretty close. $155. All right, push this down and see what happens. We've done it! Now all we have to do is throw that Jupiter star to light this beacon in Jupiter Lighthouse. 2 lighthouses are lit. 2 more to go. That's our mission. Light the beacons. Or else Isaac and his party's gonna stop us. We can't let them do this. They need to know what's going on for a reason, and we have a good reason. Ah! No! Ow! Come on! Man, I'm... Ow! Come on, stop making fun of me! Goodbye, you dumb wyvern! Come on! Man, that A button is so busted. Ah! No! Oh. Oh. And here comes the Devil Scorpions. Come on, press, will you? Press. Oh. Ah, press, press, press. Hey, hey. Wow. I'll never know how lightning would strike on that spot. I'll never know. I will never know. Come on, please. That's gotta hurt. Goodbye. Oh, no, you did not. Come on, press. Oh, the A button's just so busted. I mean, I could switch another controller. It's just getting ridiculous. Relax. There we go. Yep, it's Isaac's party. They're in trouble. And yes, Isaac can speak. He is not mute like Link, okay? He does speak. Is that? It's Isaac and the others. Isaac? Isn't he a friend of yours, Felix? Well, yes. They both come from Vale, and regardless of what Isaac believes, they must be allies now. Even though they wanted to stop us, I think despite what they believe, it seems like they are in a sound for a cry of help. This can't be happening. Yep, that is Isaac. He finally speaks in this entire second game. I'm not saying he's mute because he can. But Garrett is hanging on for one arm. Wow, he was not going to leave Mia down there falling into the hole by herself. And Garrett went after such a brave man. Talk about bold and courageous. He's saying this doesn't look good and we have to save Garrett and fast. Well, your entire party had to come after Felix's party. Yeah. Well, no. No, I'm afraid you won't be doing that. Who are you? That's Karst and Agashio. And I'm Agashio. If you are not here to help my friend, then get out of my way so I can do it myself. Det? What are you talking about? We've never even seen you before. Regardless, you have done Karst here a great wrong, and you're beginning to be a hindrance to us. Wait a sec. You two look familiar somehow. Do you know Satoru Simonardi? So, Isaac knows this. The Fire Clan from the frozen land of Prox far to the north. Prox? Never heard of it. That doesn't surprise me. Our town hangs on the brink of extinction, and the seal placed on alchemy is responsible. What are you saying? That doesn't make any sense. We shall bring Prox back from the edge, and then all the people of Weird will kneel before us. You think we let you, after hearing all that nonsense? And Felix was trying to help you. Actually, we don't know what Felix's objectives are. Then get out of our way. We are here to stop Felix. Move, or we'll have to move you ourselves. Did you hear that, Karst? They actually want to fight. So this was all part of your plan. Cowards! Stop playing dirty and fight fair! If you really are the brats who killed Satoru Simonardi, then you've earned some new foes. That's why you were waiting up here to set a trap and make Mia McGarrett fall? We didn't plan on snaring both of them, though. That was a pleasant surprise. So that's the deal, isn't it? You came up here to fight us. I hope you don't think we're afraid of a fair fight 2-on-2. A fair fight? Huh. What's wrong, Karst? What? They both said Alex. Forget about him. Honestly, I was planning to do the same thing to him when I'm about to do to them. My only regret is that I won't be able to wipe that sneering smile off his face. Felix, Agasho and Karst are attacking Isaac and the others. I'm disgusted that Karst would set a trap for them. It's dishonorable. There's still time. We have to help Isaac. I think we cannot leave them behind. Time to go up. It's gotta be this way. Ah, Felix, I've been waiting for you. Alex, where are you? Have you come here to light the beacon? Yes. And you are sure that's all you're going to do? I saw you watching when Isaac's friends fell into Karst's trap. I know you, Felix. I know that if you leave Isaac behind, you'll regret it. You are not like me. You can't simply discard someone who is no longer of use to you. Well, you better hurry if you still hope to save them. Everyone's recovered fully. There you go. Consider it a gift. You can still make it. Go on. It is time you followed your true feelings. Go on. Save your friends. Even now I want to run to Mia to give her my aid. Seems I am weak as well. I suppose that I have no choice but to part ways with Agashio and Karst. Well, someone has a change of heart. Isaac, I'm sorry. I can't take it anymore. Oh no. Keep it together, Ivan! Huh, you're a fool. Never let concern distract you in battle! Ah! There's entire Isaac's party's down. It was close, but we did it. What's this? He's still alive, even after that blow. Isaac, watch out! He's still alive. If we're going to act, Felix, we have to act now. None of us are, Jenna. Let's go. Felix, what's going on? I know you did a favor. I'm glad. I understand that when Venus was lit, the ground shook so fiercely that the very earth split. Curious that it hasn't here. We're going to light the beacon right now. If that's true, then you better go do it. I didn't say no. I didn't say yes. If you're only here to clear the way for us to light the beacon, then your work is done. Isaac has proven to be a greater foe than we've ever imagined. We can't let him live. You're both quite badly injured. You're in no shape to fight all four of them. I think it would be best if you left now. Karst, no! Isaac killed your sister. Where is your anger? What then? Do we give up? Fine, but this is not the end. But swear this oath to us. If we leave now, you will light the beacon's fire. We will do it. I don't care if you want to help Garrett or not. The lighthouse comes first. Go, Felix. I will tend to Garrett. Very well then. Oh yeah, Isaac has the Mars Star as I remember. How did you know about the Mars star? Did you think this was not about nothing more than revenge? Alex told us about it. Do not force our hand on this. Easy, Piers. Oh, whoa. We don't want to, we can't have a standoff right here. Go on, Felix. Take it. I don't know why you're doing this, but I trust you. Take the Mars star. It's gonna be all right. I promise. But I'm lighting these, and I'm lighting this beacon and the others for a good reason. You're gonna be okay. Felix took the Mars star. Yes, Karst. I'll meet you up later as well, Gargashio, up the tower of this Ari. Felix, wait! We cannot trust him. Take me with you. Listen to the others. Safety in numbers, as they say. All right. Only 2 party members, that's it. We have to help Garrett. He can't hold on for much longer. Felix, no! Why are you helping them? All right, it's just 2 on 2. We are going up there right now. This way. We're getting close. There it is. Now light the beacon. Fine. Once Jupiter is lit, only Mars remains. Now light the beacon. All right. There seems to be a wide hole for the elemental star. Let's do it. We're going to cast the Jupiter star in. And once we've done that, Mars lighthouse remains to be unlit. And that will be our next target. Let's light it up. This is just like Halo 3. In you go. I've heard tales of this, but I had no idea it would be so spectacular. Incredible. There it is. That's 3 lighthouses. 1 remain. We have ignited the beacon. The 3rd lighthouse is lit. Now let us go. Huh? You see, you betrayed us once already. And now that Jupiter Lighthouse is lit, I'm afraid we have little use for traitors. I think I have a pretty good idea. What are you doing? They stole the Mars star. We're not done yet. We got the Mars Star. We don't need you anymore. I do know. But what will happen to Felix's parents? We keep our promises. Once all 4 lighthouses have been lit, we shall release them. What? But if you're dead, who will come to take them home from Prox? Don't worry, they'll be fine. Now prepare for the end. It's time to fight! Yes, she has the ability to call a Djinn Fest, which kind of puts them into a summoning position. Ah! Oh, wow, that hurts. Oh. No effect. Set. They say they don't need us anymore. What do you want me to do? We can't just leave them now. We have to finish them right now. 3 on 2 this time. Ah! Light surge. Ah! Oh! That flippin' hurt! Oh! Oh, that hurt! Oh! Ah! Oh, not Mercy Dragon! Oh! It's too late to flee now. We have to keep fighting. Four on 2. Now the whole party is on. Time to get them out of here. Good. Ah! Oh! Oh, wow. Ah! Oh, that hurts. Yeah! Oh, I'm really starting to hate Agashio and Karst right now. They're really trying to tick me off. No effect. Ah! Yeah! Oh, that hurts. Oh. Oh, wow, that I feel the pain. Ooh. Oh. Nirvana. Ah. Eat it. Ah. Ah. Crucible fire. Oh, really? You want to try to drop someone's defense? I'm not surprised. But you'll love this one. And you. Diamondberg. How about people? You really like to PO me on this, don't you? Ah! Get rid of one of the strongest warriors, and that is Agashio. I mean, Karst is not a problem, Agashio is. That's the reason why I gotta get rid of him as quick, because he uses his powerful attacks, and if he keeps on doing this, there is no way for me to get rid of him at all costs. Eat it! Light surge! Yeah! Ow! Oh! Oh, I feel a lot of pain. Oh! Oh! That's painful! Ah! Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh! You keep on doing this, I'm gonna make you eat words like glue! You stinking! Ah! Ah! Back up! Ah! You are making me sick with that Djinn Fist. Agashio is gone! One down, one to go! What now, punk! You're all alone! Oh, funny how you do that. I got a bit of a surprise for you, but you're not going to like this one and this. Not going to save you! You really gotta learn not to try to do anything stupid in my gawking face! Down! Fire! Tell me, how much more can you take, Karst? Your tag team partner's down, and so are you! Level 33. Wow. We did it. We beat them. Finish us. She's saying, are you saying your people will kill our parents if you don't return to Prox? I doubt that. Well, then I suppose you better finish us off like I said. As much as I want to, but when you're saying the words about Felix and Jenna's parents, I'm not doing it. You made the better choice, Felix. If Karst is not bluffing, if you kill them, all your efforts will have been for naught. Do you understand, Felix? If that happens, Isaac will suffer the same fate you do. I have revived them. Don't worry, Jenna. Look at them. They can barely walk right now. Still, that doesn't give you the right to... If you're not going to finish them off, you'll just be leaving them here, won't you? You're not going to help us defeat these brats? Of course not, Karst. I would never ask for your gratitude. What's keeping Felix and the others? We should be going before Isaac and the others arrive. Do not worry about us. We'll just take the elevator. Now that the lighthouse has been lit, it should be fully operational again. Oh, you're looking better. Felix, Jenna. Man, they got away. What a bunch of jerks. All right, Felix, we want to know what's going on. It's all quite complicated, Isaac. There are a number of extenuating circumstances. What are you talking about, Kraden? Look, I don't think any of us are in shape for another fight right now. What do you mean, Ivan? I'm just saying we should get ourselves back to Contigo and sort things out there. That's a sound plan, Ivan. I fully agree. Why not? We'll discuss it over there in Contigo, and I won't run away again. You're right. We can't fight right now. Let's head back to Contigo. What do you say, Felix? Can we talk there? Yes. We'll be waiting for you. So don't think you can sneak off again. Wow. All right, there's our elevator ride. Now let's get out of here. Down we go. Long ways from Jupiter Lighthouse, don't it? All right, we made it. So why not we give it a little bit of a... Yeah, there's the inn. Yeah, we like to stay, please. Definitely will have a nice trip, just not undisturbed, of course. Why do people say be disturbed? I think it's the house up from the very one right here. Yeah, this one right here. All right. I'm glad you kept your promise, Felix. All right, let's hear what he has to say for himself. Now, hold on, Carrot. Sheba's right. What she said is, Felix been avoiding you, but he never had any intention of fighting you, not even once. And to be honest, she's right on the dot, or should I say, right on the nose. Of course. Mia remembers. Isaac's been worrying about Jenna nonstop ever since this nightmare began. How could she run away from him like that? She was afraid that if we met, we could be forced to fight. She didn't want that. I know that now, but it doesn't explain why you're doing this. Felix betrayed his hometown, Vale. That's why he hasn't been able to face Isaac. Felix had hoped to play the villain alone, without getting Jenna or me involved. He betrayed Vale? Graydon, what are you talking about? He conspired to steal the elemental stars and fire the beacons of the 4 lighthouses. Well, yeah, that's what Satoros and Minardi were doing. I give you that, so you're not wrong there. Why were you helping them? Felix's, Jenna's parents, including Isaac's father, is alive. Parents? But your parents died 3 years ago in that storm. That night, Satoros and his men had raided Sol Sanctum. The storm was their doing. If you remember when you fought them once before, they were the only survivors of Satoros' raiding party. They had failed to solve the mystery of Sol Sanctum. In doing so, they triggered the storm. In fact, nobody was killed by the boulder that day. So that means... That's right. Wait a minute, Creighton, did you say that nobody was killed by that boulder? If Jen and Felix's parents survived, so is Isaac's father. It's not a false rumor. I'm not so sure now. Yes, if Felix survived, Kyle and the others may have as well. Well, yes, that would have been great, to be honest. Except that we had only just begun our journey, and we simply weren't strong enough. There's more to it than that. He had another reason to light the lighthouse beacons. Unless the lighthouse beacons are all lit, Weird will eventually be destroyed. Destroyed? But how? Why? King Hydros, ruler of Lemuria, says that our world is steadily shrinking. They're right, to be honest. All that because the lighthouses aren't illuminated. That's the reason why. King Hydros wants to all those lighthouses lit once more, fully, completely. According to my research, that seems to be the case. But once the lighthouses are all lit, you said the world would end anyway. That might be true. But if we do nothing, the world will definitely end. Wait for the end of the world to come or wind up accidentally triggering ourselves. What a choice. Nothing is certain. There is no way to prevent the world from reaching its natural end. However, we can fight to save the world from withering away due to the actions of men. And Felix, you knew this? You were helping them because you knew what was happening. I hate to say this, Garrett, but you are right. You're a lot smarter than I remember you being. Why did you wait so long to tell me? I would have helped you. Well, there were complications. You wouldn't have done it before, Isaac. It would have meant violating the sacred teachings of Vale. And there's Master Hammer from Llama Temple. Hammer, you know Isaac and his companions too. We met and both of them say at the same time. Whoops. Hey, we just got into Kandaka when we found out this is where Ivan was born. Of course. So she doubts they will be able to light the Mars beacon. Why is that? This is bad. We have to go now. Me too, Mia. We could have not stood a divided. We could not have stood divided against a common foe. Yeah, I guess I'm a little happy that we're not going to have to beat Felix up. Listen, this is Felix's quest now. We are just doing what we can to help out. Of course, I'm happy. Everything's finally come together. This is how it was meant to be, Felix. But Mama's waiting for us. Let's go to our ship. And now all the entire party, all of them all of them, unbelievable, yep. Each and every one, all of them. Yeah, it's incredible. Like, wow, yeah. Now all of the entire party are joined from the first game to the second, and now it has come down to this. They all but force. Everything has come to place. All of these, all your party members, each and every one are now back from the first game and now into the second. And now 8 in total, but I will give you a bit of an explanation since there's now 8 party members instead. So, since there are 8, you can switch to any party member from the previous 4. So, like, if you want to switch Felix to Isaac or Isaac to anybody, like, for example, you can do that. You can absolutely do that. I'm not saying you can't. You could. I am not saying you can't. You could. You can. Okay? I'm not saying you cannot. You can absolutely do. So it is possible. It is absolutely possible. Now relax. It is just unbelievable to have these people finally brought back together, and when it comes together. So each and every one of them, it is just wow. It's amazing how things that come up, like, good things will come to those who wait. And yeah, it is just absolutely amazing. And like, wow. So 4 party members will be in, all the other 4 out, but those other 4 who are out will still gain the experience. If you like to know. So yeah, now every party member has been all joined together as one big happy family. You can switch out like anytime you want. You can switch out anytime you want. You fail. People at level 33. Ah, come on! I did not want to fall into a trap whatsoever. Come on, will you press? Stinking rotten A button. Wow, everybody's want to watch the entire ship fly up in the air. So we got a ship with wings. But it's not Red Bull. All right, I promise we're gonna fly that boat. We're not leaving, I'll give you that. A Lemurian ship with wings. Oh, I've been waiting for this, so let's go. Nice. I have visited Shaman Village. It's time to fly. Master Hammett requested I deliver this to Isaac, and I totally forgot about it. I'm supposed to deliver this to Isaac. It's not too late, is it? And Orihalkin to Jenna, nice. We're taking off. Time to fly. We did it. The ship took off without a hitch. Hi, Julia, how's it going? Yeah, but shouldn't it be flying a little higher than this? Let's see how far we can take this thing. Sheba says, do you remember on Idajima when I told you I had my own reasons for joining your quest? It was so secretive. Are you going to tell us now? Of course, I do have an explanation which kind of relates to something in a perspective. She said, I thought, I'm glad you're doing all right. If you're wondering how am I doing, I'm feeling better, to be honest. Thank you very much. Sheba said, I thought if I went to Jupiter Lighthouse, I would learn who I was. And then Isaac said, I remember the people of Lalavero talking about how Sheba fell from the sky. She's saying, all my life I've been looking for the answer. Where was I born and why was I abandoned? You knew Felix was going to Jupiter Lighthouse eventually, and so you went along with him. But she didn't find any answers. I'm sorry, Sheba. I was so excited to find Kanago that I didn't consider your feelings. What? Why is everyone so down all of a sudden? Oh, and Garrett knows this. Farron raised Sheba like his own daughter. He cared for her ever since he first found her. She's saying, yes, that's true, but you can never be his real daughter. Is that it? To be honest, it kind of hits actually close to home. It's Farron and Sheba. They're not real. I'm not saying they're not related. They're not related biologically. More like Farron is Sheba's legal father, not the biological father, the legal father. If you understand what I mean, there's a difference between biological parent and a legal parent, and which is a legal parent, or a foster parent, which is the same as legal parent. Oh, come on, Jenna, are you serious? Garrett is telling the truth, and you're saying he is putting out this so bluntly by, what do you want me to do, lie? Mia said, no, he's right. I want to know my real parents, no matter how caring Farron might have been. And Mia absolutely strongly agrees with this. She wants to know her real parents too as well. You think so? If it were me, I doubt it bothered me at all. Sheba, you may not know this, but you and I are very similar. Well, it's not exactly the same situation, but I was born in a poor village. My memories are hazy, but I still remember it. I was only 4 when Bobby took me under his wing. You see, even though I was young, I was quite intelligent. Bobby had heard about me. And Bobby took you to Tolby to further your education, to raise you as a scholar. I was separated from my parents so early in life. I've never known the comforts of a true home. She's saying, Farron has always been like a father to me. I must have been very lucky. Not lucky, to be honest, more like actually blessed. I should say so. You know, I have a pretty good idea where this concept is coming from. You know, there are those who are biological parents and those who are legal parents or foster parents, to be honest, in a perspective. Usually it's the people that it's the choices that we all make when it comes to like like you wanted to have a family or to start a family or one, but then all of a sudden you realize you don't know how to take care of your child, even as the biological parent, whether it's the father or the mother. And to be honest, yes, it actually happens like from time to time, and then right before our very God's eyes, to be honest. And you know what? It's such a sad and cruel reality that we all live in, to be honest. I mean, when I was little, I had my mom really took good care of me, my biological mother. But my biological father, he was something else, entirely different than I am. And ever since the day I was born, and he left me since I was 2. It wasn't the same as it was, and nothing will ever be the same. I don't know if he's alive or not, but my guess is that he already passed away. And and you thinking to yourself, why does it have to be me? Whether you're a boy or a girl, and you're saying to yourself, whether you have a mom or a dad, whether it's your bio parent, and you feel like you ask yourself, you could have done something more by growing up to be with the mother or the father that you never had. And because sometimes, usually when it comes to the bio parents, they wanted to, I don't know, abandon their child and leave them up into foster care because they don't know how to take care of them in more ways than one. And usually, you feel like life isn't fair. Why? Because we live in an unjust, unfair world. But when it comes to the Lord God, He sees everything. He knows that we all live in an unjust, unfair world because of what we are witnessing upon is this. What it feels like, why were we born into this world? Why couldn't things be more perfect with my biological parents? Why did my mom left me behind? Why did my father did? Why did my biological parents leave me behind? Yeah, I get it. I get the whole point. You think I will not get the whole point? I understand as much as anyone else. Yes, and also God hates abortion because abortion leads to murder. The same thing goes from hatred to be murder and lust to be adultery because God's standards is so high. It truly is higher than anyone else's, higher than anybody's. And you're saying, why did God allow this to happen? Why would he want us to suffer that He's watching? I already told you. I'm not saying that, and you're going to say it's God's fault that He should have done something. No, it's the choices that we make here in creation, in this world. Why it becomes unjust because of why? Because a person doesn't know how to take care of their own child. But there is one out there, and that is God. God Himself, Jesus Christ, God Almighty, the one who gave the stone tablets to Moses, the one who spoke to Moses from the burning bush, the one who spoke to Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the one who spoke to David, the one who spoke to the prophets of Israel and the prophets of Judah, the one who spoke to Joshua during when his time has come. And you want to know why he came to earth? He wanted to save us all. Not only he wanted to save us all, he wanted to adopt us, to come into him that no one else could, because we're all full of wickedness and sin, and because of that, we don't know why we were being adopted into the family of God in the first place, because he loves us all enough. And you will say, is that a part of a reason why? Well, yes, but also another reason why, because God does understand you so well, so well, he understands you way better than you understand yourself. And can't comprehend of why would you say, why would God give me a foster parent or a legal guardian? Sure, your parent, your biological mom, your biological dad, or your biological parents may have left you. Even if your foster parents are not like your bio parents, but they do understand that when it comes to giving their life to Christ, they really understand how much they love you, how much they care about you, how they raised you right. Sure, you're not blood related. It's about those people who care and for those who love you. Just like how God loves you so much, like a big foster parent, like a big legal parent, the big dad, the big GW daddy himself. It's what it means to be adopted into the family of God and never understand what it means to have a true home without the suffering, without the torment, without the pain. But without free will, what are we? We are nothing. We got to have it because God gives us a free gift, and that is what the last one, which is a dangerous gift, and it's free will. So that is the reason why. Understanding what it means to have not know what your biological parents are in the first place, of what it means, of why they abandoned you. It's not you. It's not you that's the problem, is what you're thinking of. It's not you at all. It's the people who make it's the people who of the choices they make. Poor decision making would lead to consequence. That's the reason why, is when Sheba wanted to never knew about her real mother, her real father. But if Pharaoh wasn't there, none of this would have happened. I mean, having a legal father is better than no father at all. And having a legal mother is better than no mother at all. Or having legal parents and or foster parents is better than no parents at all. All I can say is Jehovah Jireh will provide. Jehovah Jireh, that's in Hebrew. The Lord will provide. The Lord will provide. Jehovah Jireh. And also Yerushalayim in Hebrew means the Lord is there. And I know what it means to be, what it feels like to have a biological parent and a not biological parent. My legal parent, my legal father. Because for so many years, there are parents who are the legal guardians who give their life to Jesus Christ because he is the way, the truth, and the life, that no man comes unto the Father but through him. They may not be your biological parents, but it's those who really love you and those who care about you. And this is something in this part of the game that kind of shows a biblical perspective. Pharaoh may not be Sheba's biological father, but the legal father. And I would say when Jesus Christ adopted you to be a part of his family, when you give your life with all your heart, with all your soul, with all your strength, he's the one who will lift you up when you are down but not out. He is the one who will guide you, who will aid you, who will help you understand from what is going on around the world. But what you need to understand is that you need to get your head straight on. Put your faith and trust in Jesus and you will make it through. Yes, it can be hard. Yes, it will get harder. Yes, things are not going to be easy. God never promised us to have an easy life. He said there will be obstacles and challenges up ahead. Why? Because we are running the race. Because life, and physically and spiritually, is a marathon, not a sprint. And that's what it means of how to be adopted into the family of God. In God's family. In a big, big house with lots and lots of room, a big, big table with lots and lots of food, a big, big yard where we can play football in our Father's house. And I just want to know, each and every one of those who are watching this live stream, whether it's archived or not, including the so-called VTubers, even Christian VTubers, even though I'm not big fans of VTubers, you need to understand. You didn't find God, which some may disagree or not. God has already found you first. And he still wants to call you. He wants you to come to him, to be adopted into that big family. His family is so big. It's an unlimited number that no one can count but God himself. And that's the reason why, when it comes to being a part of the family of God, you need to understand, you may have your own time, yes, but there will be times when it comes to in God's time, in his time. And that is the reason why it's impossible to do things without God. But with God, all things are possible. Including when it comes to like this sort of trouble. You just got to believe. Unbelief and doubt are two very different things. But if you let Jesus Christ into your heart with all your soul, all your might and your strength, heart and soul and mind, you realize you'll never be the same ever again. Give God a chance. And who knows? And he will. Perhaps your life will be changed forever. And nothing will ever be the same. And this is what it means to be adopted. He will care, provide, guide, and help you. And it's okay to understand all these non-denominations and these so-called religions. But remember, Jesus Christ is the only way, the truth, the life, that no man comes unto the Father but through him. Why? Because he loves you enough to tell you the truth, that he died on the cross for our sins, because for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believes in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. And if you confess with your mouth that you have sinned so greatly that you truly sin because you have a clear conscience, because God gave you a conscience. He gave us emotions. He felt what we felt. He felt weak when we are weak. He felt the obstacles when we felt the obstacles and the challenges. You think he didn't come down for a reason, just not to be with us? He came down for a reason, because he wants to save us, to care for us, to love us, to come back with him to us, because he opened the way to the Father and wants us to come home. And even if we are passed away and we still believe, we shall live. We shall truly live. I don't know about you guys, but I do know that the end time, we are living at the end times, or are we near it? Because those people who think that they think they're absolutely fine, including those who are non-believers, they need to understand this. No matter how much you go through, you just got to remember, you may not believe God at first, but when you understand to see what's truly happening, to how to find the evidence, you know that God, Jesus Christ, our Lord and personal Savior, the Messiah, is always there, even at your very most vulnerable and or weakest points, believer or not. That's why he wanted to adopt us. He loves us. And that's why he wants us to be with him forever. Yeah, we stopped listening, but we need to listen again, because we need to hear the voice of God in our hearts and in our minds. And we have to be careful with the music we hear and what we see, that we watch on television and on stream service. Yeah, cell phones can be one thing, but usually when it comes to that, but we need to use the type of social media, the social media, to post about that God is good all the time. All the time, God is good. And that is the reason why we have to come to him, come back to him, like the prodigal son. We left. We've been going through the mud, and we remember his name dragging through the mud, and we don't deserve it, but he loves us enough to come back to him. Everything that we used to have belongs to him and him alone. Only God can heal. I know we can physically heal, yes, but when it comes to the power of prayer, the witness is an instrument of how it reflects with God. Well, now you understand. And take time to understand of what I said. because I know there are many people may be so angry, but I don't care. I'm just a Christian with no religion who's also a sinner because I have so many things to understand and learn. Slowly but surely, I truly understand how and or why. Because nothing will come close when you are finally being adopted into the family of God. And now that you understand what it means to be adopted, not just legally, but being truly saved by the Lord and our personal Savior, Jesus Christ. And this somehow, from on Golden Son, the Lost Age, definitely shows a way of how it shows, like, why does Pharaoh have, I think it was like the father figure, that God wanted to adopt you in his family if you give your life to him. And for that, that is something to behold to. And now you finally get it. So, take time to understand, reflect, or touch some grass and that, and know to understand what it means to be truly adopted into the family of God. Remember, no other religion can save you. And think like these so-called pride flags and the transgenders, they say it's the same thing. No, it's not. Because you got to think clearly. And those people, they think they know clearly, but they're not, because I feel really bad for them, because they really should know who the real, who Jesus Christ really is. They say they want to know who he is, but they don't want to believe it, because why? The truth offends them so much. A former friend of mine couldn't understand and learn this the hard way. You can't be a Christian and who a transgender or whatnot, because it doesn't work. There are those people who given their life to Christ from them because the past life was back then, and now being renewed out with the man, with the new man, out with the dead woman, in with the new woman. You name it. But that's how it is. But I hope they turn their life around to Jesus Christ. But remember, it's never too late. But his second coming is soon. When I mean soon, it's coming later. It's coming soon, not later. It's coming sooner rather than later. So you don't know when the day or the hour known. Not even the angels of heaven know this, not even the Son of Man, but only the Father. Only the Father knows. The dead will rise first. And plus, you'll see the people be taken up to heaven second. The rapture. And then the 7 years will fully begin. Now, let's go. So, if you want to like, oh boy, yeah, they got everything mixed up. Wow. Trade you for it. Wow, they got it so messed up. Oh wow! I never thought I'd see the day how things got so messed up with this. Unbelievable. Trade you for it. Trade you. There we go. Let's get this going. Chris is playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Man, the buttons are still not responding well. Yes, the classic battle theme with Isaac's party. Ow! So let's start selling hotcakes. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my, yeah. Oh my, so many items. He needs to pass it off or pass it along, but you know what? I'm here. All right, that'll make things a little more easier since I don't. Well, this is a cob of corn. Hello, cob of corn. I like the cob of corn. By the way, why don't we talk to Master Hammer about that little confrontation we had? Hammer, you are my sister. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Why didn't you tell me when we first met? This place is so familiar. I feel like I've lived here my whole life. What are you saying, sister? Why? What? Hammer, what do you mean? What's happening? Look, I don't want to interrupt your reunion or anything, but I couldn't help overhearing you say something about the world falling apart. What's up? You're talking about Mars Lighthouse, right? Isn't Agasio taking care of Mars Lighthouse? Everything should be fine soon. You don't think he can do it? But what will happen if Mars Lighthouse isn't lit quickly enough? But what would make that happen? Ah, yes, given the way that the elements interact, I see. Creighton, you understand? Well, I'm only guessing, but I think it's a good guess. Quit fooling around and tell me! The earth is nurturing and warmth. Many creatures are reared in this warmth, you see? Well, yes, I follow you. Now, think about the ocean. Is it a cold place? Is it not? Yeah, it is awfully cold. Both lighthouses were lit, and a balance was reached. But with only the lighthouse of wind lit, the balance has been disturbed. I get it. Wind cool things down, but it can't heat them up. When you burn your hand on something hot, you blow on it to cool it off, don't you? Yeah, right. Right, yeah. I've always done that without thinking about it, but it makes sense, huh? Water cannot cool things as swiftly as wind, perhaps. Or maybe the combined power of water and wind is cooling faster things down even faster. If what Hammer's saying is true, we better get moving again, Felix. I got too worked up about seeing my sister. Sorry. Well, huh. You never thought you'd see this happening, but yeah. So, why don't we go back to, Contigo, which is in the shrine, requires force. Use the force, Luke! Well, this is Contigo. Talk about one big post-reunion and making things happening right here, right now. Inside the shrine. Ah, nuts! There we go. Ha ha! But I don't think that's not the right way. Come on! Wow, the buttons are... Okay, the Anemo Sanctum, or Anemo Sanctum. I don't know how to pronounce the name, forgive me. Trying to go from Contigo or not is truly capable. Is there like a a tree stump? I don't know, but let's give it a shot. I doubt it. Nope, that's not there. So I was like, you searched that for your entire life for nothing? No. Ah, there you go. Shine! Dazzle foes and strike decisively. Hooray! Now head south! And don't say, well, actually, I am going back to the Shaman village. It's kind of a long ways, but I would say we'll make due time. We're setting up! Okay, why not we go to the Southwest Ateka Islet? That's where we're heading to right now. That is a vast sea, I'll give you that. I think I got monsters on deck. And now these monsters are not gonna be on deck! Ha 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 ha, loser! Oh look, it's a pteranodon. Since when they got flying creatures of dinosaurs? There are some Dijins that we are not able to get because, well, since you have the second party, finally. For those of what I said about being adopted, just understand what it means, or like how to be adopted into the family of God in His terms, because He loves us enough. Come on. Time to lift. I keep forgetting. And what was that for? Wow. I came for that. I came for here for all that for nothing. I mean, well, there's the Southwest Ateka Inlet. Ooh. Ugh. Oh yeah, I already got that Dijin, so yeah, I mean, unless you don't have it, I mean, but I do have, yeah, unless, yeah, yeah, I'm the dumb. I'm the dummy. Uh, a wolfkin and an assassin. And a slayer. That is a lot of experience. It is a long way up to the shaman village there, but as I do remember that there's one area I was not able to get to, and it was like around here. Like there was a cave, but you can't enter the cave unless you need to fly specifically. So yeah, that's what happens. Ow! They got some crystal powder. Yeah, I'm going the right direction. And making things a bit more easier, trying to avoid. If we go to the mouth of the river, it'll be a lot easier. The avoid's effect has worn off. And now another ambush! Ow! You're blinded to the truth, thank you. Oh dear, uh-huh. Man, I hate to say this, I'm gonna have to change controllers when it happens. I just gotta remember that since there's a total of 8 party members and not just 4 anymore, Bad news. Well, I think I know where to go. There is an area for me to fly here, and then I'm going to have to fly across to the other side. Here we go. Yeah, it takes synergy to make the ship fly. See? Now, isn't that awesome or what? Yeet! Woo! Wow! Ateca Cavern. We need to drain the water by using the name Parch. If this is gonna work. Oh, come on, stop! Drain it! Coltlicu. 3 Mercury and 3 Jupiter. Standby Dijin are needed to summon this character. Keep flying! Landed! Yay! Oh, that stupid button. It's refusing. I think I'm about to reach my limit. I know I'm going to have to change controllers because this is just ridiculous. I know I'm going to have to go back to the Eastern Sea and head back to Yalom. Don't get me wrong. I'm pressing, it says I'm not. Whoa, 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 come on, relax. Relax. I'm gonna have to go in the other mouth of the river right there. By the way, look at the combined coins from the first game and into the second game. Total accumulation. Back to the Shaman Village Cavern. Yeah, I don't think no river is able to cross through here. All right. Back to Trial Road as I remember. That's one. The next area. Be glad this is not a race like the last time I had to go through into running the race even while I wait. That's two, and this is number three. That's better. That's three. This is number four. Why don't we scoop it up? That was quick. That's four. Time to lip this baby. Long ways on Trial Road. That's a lot of money. Great. Oh, that makes sense. Not what I had in mind. Come on, man, I'm pressing. Oh. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to change controllers. Let's see. Oh, no. Whoops. Sorry. That was the wrong button. Ay. Okay, hold on. Okay, now I got the feeling that, yeah. Just trying to change it, like, come on, man. Oh. The console's fine. Oh, not cool. Find controllers. Jeez. I think I'm doing that. Ugh. I'm not second or first or what? Oh. Oh, darn it. Yeah, I think I don't want to waste my time. Sorry. Oh, man, that sucks to be me. Not mind read. Keep forgetting the stupid. Ah. And it's gonna fight me. Let's see. Paralyze a foam with a storm. Attack twice in the next round. Hold him down for me, will ya? No. Yeah. Gasp. Call the Grim Reaper on your foes. Ooh, I don't know if I call that way, but that is what, like what it says. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me try something. Okay, let me try. Let me grip and change order. There we go. That's the one. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, I'm playing. Yeah, that was better. Yeah, that was better. That was better. Like, oh, come on. Oh, yes. That was better. That was better. Like, yes, that was better. Man, it was confusing, and I did not enjoy it. Oh, what do you know? Some lucky pepper. I'm so glad I was able to change controls. You know what? I've had enough. So this is responding well from the controllers I have, but the ones I have are starting to feel like not responding so well. I mean, what gives? A couple of nightmares and I'm a... No! Let that rock! Yeah, I can, yeah, it has great responding time from the controllers I have. Like, just in case, like, you know what, I've had enough. It doesn't work here. Boy, you suck. I kept hearing that noise like, please, shut it down or I'll shut it for you. That was better. Let's see. Who needs it up? Come on, please. No. That's better. Walking on sand. Back to the Shaman village. Okay. So only these four: Piers, Felix, Mia, and Isaac. So those are the only. So they need a Djinn each to find. So yeah. Oh, I think I know where to go to. There is a Djinn that I should have known better, but I am going back. Next time I'll teleport. Hooray! No more bad button mash pressing because it gotten confused and it did not let me for some reason, and it was stupidly Stinkburger. Let's go. You know, I could go around instead of going the long way around because that would have been a lot easier. I mean, what am I doing? There's the rocks. Time to fly. There's the rock. Let's lift it, Garrett. Hi, little buddy. Woo! Geode. Strike with a clod of earth. Now that was something now, wasn't it? And now we gotta go back. Oh, come on, really? Oh, wow. Stupid jagged controller. Man, this thing is always like... I can't believe we have to go back to the Shaman Village all over again. Like, really? Yes! The Shaman Village cave requires the lift, and like, really? Yeah, I gotta go back, really, and I should have known, really. I know exactly where. It's like I'm not going back into the cave. I mean, boy, I have to redirect my steps and going back with a lot of backtracking. This is the right river. You fellas from Colosso? Who are you guys? The name's Satridge. You took me out in the last round at Colosso. And I'm Mazart. And don't forget Navampa. Oh, it's you guys. Is that any way to say hello to some old friends? What's your problem? We want to talk to you about your fighting style at Colosso. Yeah, and we think you shouldn't have won, Isaac. We think you didn't fight fair. It sounds like you resent the fact that Isaac beat you. We've just been thinking about it, and there's no way that Isaac should have won! What? Right. So you think I cheated just because I used my synergy abilities in Colosso? I don't know what you did. I don't know how you did it. I'm just saying I think you cheated is all. But synergy is a warrior skill, every bit as much as your sword arts. It isn't cheating. You're not listening, are you, old man? That fight was fixed and we're here to pay you back. All right, fellas, if that's how you want to play it, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. A lot stronger than both of yous. You satisfied? These guys were phenomenal. Which one of you didn't think they won Colossal fair and square? Was it me? I think both you and Navapa were saying something like that. So, you don't still think our victory at Colossal was fixed, do you? No way, Isaac. We see the error of our ways. Ugh. Promise we won't badmouth you or call you a fraud ever again. Will you forgive us? Yes. Not such a bad kid after all. You came out here looking for treasure, didn't you? Here, this was in the chest we found. You were nice enough to forgive us, so we think you should have it. Right. Well, I guess we'll be leaving now. By the time the next Colossal rolls around, we ought to be strong enough to win for sure. Maybe we'll see you there. A golden shirt. Well, 8. Oh boy. And I have to take a wild guess on which one I'm gonna use. Survey says no. Whoops! Wrong one. Got stupid all of a sudden. Trying to recover synergy, that's all. Still nothing. Oh, really? So, inside a bloomin' cave, huh? You know, that could have worked, but no. That was cruel. someone's able to use frost. It's not Frosted Flake cereal because, well, you may see frost, but it's great. I know how to trap that sucker. We're just gonna have to try the old-fashioned way. If we do this right, of course. Is to block it off with the boulder. That's better. Now that Mercury Djinn can't escape Nowheresville. Except for that Slayer. Don't run from me! Yes, we attack first! You try to ground this. You're grounded! Yes! Well done! Mia found the Mercury Djinn Eddy! Speed up Djinn recovery time. Nice. I just hope I don't have to do that again. That was awesome, but it something tells me I'm gonna have to do this again and again and again and again. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this again and again and again and again. So yeah, again. Time to avoid. That is long ways to go to the other side, I'll give you that. That's Gondwan, that's Angara, so, oh boy. I don't know what happened to their Lemurian ship, to be honest, because I have no idea. Whoops. I hate it when it does that, which is not supposed to do. Ugh. The mining town of Loho. Oh, we're good. Let's see. Silver Blade, Ninja Blade, Dragon Axe. I have an axe. Again, it did it again, but I'm gonna do a bit of a potty break, so I'll be right back. Oh boy. No worries, I'll be right back. I just need to get a quick snacky, healthy one. Likewise. Sorry it took so long, but I'm back. Like I said, I had to do something because well, here I am. Mmm. All right. No more problems. Another mist potion. Hmm. I really don't like the way it's starting to to go into really bad issues. Usually I never thought I started at 3:30 p.m. Mountain Time, and all of a sudden, like very much things later, it's starting to cut me out on technical difficulties, and I'm starting to hate it. It's not supposed to do that, I swear. It's not supposed to do that. Really is not supposed to do that. But it's starting to do that, and I'm starting to hate it. Man, let me do my job. Found all those ruins here. So what was the place that you used to call here? Whoops. No, check the well. Nothing there. So nothing here. You gotta be a minor 49er. Hey, you, dig here. Hmm. You need a magma ball. Whoa, whoa! How in the... That is not me. Whoop. Oh my gosh, the controller's just... Wow, what is going on? The control stick's unresponsive. This is just like out of whack. Well, nothing here, I'll give you that. What? Come on, please! What is going on? Wow! I've never seen a controller just out of whack. Oh, this time, since it's a party of 8 members, staying at a hotel or an inn, it costs a lot more than 4. Well, I hate to say this, but we're gonna have to go go back to the Eastern Sea if we're going to forge items. Or go to Magma Rock. A cave? Angara Cavern. Well, does anybody want to carry something? We just need to carry it one more time. Oh, now these buttons. Ugh. This has never happened. Felix can now summon Juarez. 3 Venus and 2 Mars of standby Dijin are needed. I don't know if I got the name right because forgive me if I can't say that name correctly. So let's go find Magma Rock, is what I've heard. Okay then, Magma Rock. Let's go find it or lose it. Avoid's effect has worn off. I swear it was not me that kind of do dong diddly day whatsoever. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I'm not saying it isn't. There's the town of Loho. Maybe it's gotta be somewhere like a bit further south, but I could be wrong. It's not that river, I'll give you that. By the way, dark matter. Think of any type of weapon of an item or armor that you try to have it forge into is gonna leave results into like something like great item, but the item is cursed. So in other words, I suggest you don't try it at all. Ow! There's the boat, and I'm too far away. Time to fly! The avoids effect have worn off. Fly! Gondawang settlement. What do you mean? Whoops! I see. In the Gondawang settlement. A treasure chest. Stardust. Well, more forged items. Magma rock, you say? Ah, there it is. There's magma rock. Ah, clever. I know where to go. It's pretty obvious I know where exactly. Time to fly! Yes! It worked! More of the what do you know? I mean, I could take a shortcut from that bridge and all the way across from, yes! I would say that'll work! It's not gonna be a problem at all. Magma rock. It's a lich! Goodbye, you dumb lich! Time for something explosive. Boom Boom Gallagher! Okay. Boom Boom Gallagher! I've heard of hotheads, but this is ridiculous. Let's climb up. And again with the stinking lich! We're not gonna get even close if we're gonna if this happens. Oh, that's blocked. First we went to Ayers Rock, we went to Gaia Rock, then we went to Aqua Rock, and now Magma Rock. What else? Little Death, a Phoenix Bird, and a Lich! Ah! Yeah! That stupid bird needs to get out! Well, I like the Phoenix, don't get me wrong. No effect. No! Wow, that is a lot. Something tells me there will be party members who will like to switch. Felix's party, Isaac's party, but there will be a time it's not going to be like both on common ground. So I'm going to have no choice but to change it up a bit when it comes to one of the hardest bosses in the game. Oh, look, a wise griffin. No! Trade ya! That's one. That's two. Wrong way, genius. Boom Boom Gallagher! It's time to go for Boom Boom Gallagher, and someone's going to be the hothead. Launch me and be the hothead you need to be. Not gonna go that way, I'll give you that. Oh no, not those. No, 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 no. Ah! Whoa! I hate these guys. Gone with the wind. Ah! Everything did not explode like Michael Bay, and it exploded right in my gawking face. Ah! This is why I don't like the... Everything explodes like Michael Bay while you're in battle, and all of a sudden it explodes like, oh no. Ah! Ah! chicken. All that for nothing. 383 coins. Usually I thought these phoenix birds in this game don't run away. I know what our phoenix birds are. And no, it's not Jean Grey. Oh, nuts. Oh, dear. I only got like seconds to get to the other side of this hothead. Hurry! Yeah, now that's what I call a hothead. And here comes that wise Griffin again. Get lost. That area is open. Right. Went the wrong way. Ah. Talk about long ways to get to the other. Oh, it's a phoenix bird. Ow! That is a lot of experience points. That is a lot. That is a lot. When it comes to a phoenix bird, you get that much experience. Come on! Ow! That wise Griffin is not wise anymore. Time to make everything explodes like Michael Bay. Push. And not. Oh, look, it's that Phoenix bird again. Chicken. Ah! I have an idea, but I'm going to have to hold that bird. You're grounded! Ah! Ow! It worked! Ha ha! It worked! Yay! Bravo! Bravo! Oh! Yay! No! Can't stand with crucible fire, can you? A salamander's tail. 8-8. I decided to do that. That will not work. Oh, great. Playing a little game of fire tag. Play with fire and you get burned. Move it or lose it. I want to move it, not lose it. No. It's that stupid Lich again! Ah! I'm hurt, but not bad. I think I'll go this way. Does it make perfect sense for anybody to climb? Ready to fire, Captain! Here comes the hothead! Ready for blast off! There's gonna be a lot of the forging items. Once again, Chris is playing. Time to everything explodes like Michael Bay again. I can't believe it worked. It's that dumb phoenix bird again, which is that dumb, but it needs to be held. Not escaping me! Too bad you're not gonna move. With that many experience points, I'm on fire. Not literally on fire. Not them again. No, no, no. Goodbye. Ow. Ah! $34 justice. Inside magma rock. Not you guys again! Why? Can you go away for 1 second? I know I'm gonna regret this, but here we go. Hooray for me! Hot molten rock for everybody, which you don't want to step into the hot molten rock, which is not the coolest because it doesn't look so cold. Oh look, 1 raging rock stone soldier, which I should be afraid, but I'm not. I have an idea. Can you hold that foe for me? Hey, hold this for me. Oh, really? You tried to do that, which has no effect. More experience points I get, the better chances to have not reset. Now push it. It's a giant griffin bird. Ah! Hooray! Another lucky medal that's not so lucky. It's a lesser demon! Evil! Evil! Return back, Wichita! Ah! All right, demon! Return which you came! Ah! Back where you came from, the power of God will always triumph. Well, when it comes to being a demon hunter, you now become a demon slayer, pun intended, of course, from the Japanese anime. Return what you came, foul demon dog! Ow! Why did you blockhead? Not even demons won't escape from death! Yeah, block that. Seems I can't go down that way again. Again with that lesser demon for revenge. You are one stupid. There, she's fully recovered. Again with the lesser demons! Gone! Ah! Oh, jeez! Return whence you came! Don't fight me! I told you not to fight me. You're grounded. Fury! I'm not gonna set it into that maker, no. As much as I want to, I don't think it's not gonna work. Oh. Why can't it just, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying it failed, but whatever. And you believe it, that this is gonna go on. Dad, no effect! Wow. Entire Lich party is down! Mom! Yep. Well, don't they say anything goes like a hot tamale? Ah! Will you quit it? No smog. Ow! Someone's now a demon slayer. Pure play. Just don't press that switch and you're fine. It's that Phoenix bird, so we're gonna have to ground it or else it'll be problems for us. No effect. Unbelievable. rid of that lich! I want that out of here! Hyotoko mask, huh? Relax, relax. Used to release fire breath. Like, what? Used to release fire breath. 253, 307. Yay! Able to cross! Hooray for me! I'm swimming. Again with these lesser demons! Oh! Wow, that was not impressive. Well, when I say everything explodes like my Copeo, my soap. Let's see. I mean, I could. I'm not saying I can't, but you know what? Why not? Funny how I kind of lost a sense of what? Oh no. Gone! It's time to drain that hot molten rock again. Oh, look, it's a dumb lich. We are going in the right direction. Except that that stupid lesser demon is blocking the path. Oh! Oh, not them again. Oh! Why? Not that. Well, let's do it. Well, why not? Let's do it. A Grand Chimera? Oh! I really don't like that little death. Oh! Wow! Gone with the wind. Nuts. I don't have enough. How did that lesser demon followed? Don't you ever go, can't you ever go away? What? Oh my gosh, the control stick's acting up again. Oh, I got hit, but I'm restored. Magma rock can be a long one. I don't think I cannot go that way. Except these lesser demons are blocking my path. Go! I'm trying to ruin my plans. Time to push this. And this. And this. Ow! Oh no! No. No. Ow. There we go. Oh no. They're getting stronger. Be right back a moment. Another salamander's tail. Someone's gone with the wind. These Grand Chimeras were no match. Push! Get rid of that little death or else it's gonna be a problem. No effect, dummy! Goodbye, you dumb lich! More of the lesser demons. Ow! Ow! I have been hit so badly. A golem core? Let's see, who? There. Plenty of things. Gone. Ow. It's a long ways down to go from top of Magma Rock and now getting off of Magma Rock. Oh, what do you know? Time to ground you. Lots of leveling up, isn't it? Ah! Yow! Finally, you fell, you dumb mimic! 457, 408, 289. Wow, Ivan, you need your attack up! All right, time for this party to come in. Whoops. Take out that Grand Chimera! Check the tablet and there's something etched on it. Wielder of flame strength, lay your hands upon this stone. If thou art worthy, I will grant thee the power to blaze with fire. It's all yours. It's called Blaze. Okay, now watch this. Let's use Blaze to manipulate flames. Like a firebender. Like a firebender. Hi, Jordan Baileys. How you doing? And you're telling me, have you watched the Jurassic Park Super Bowl ad yet? And are you also excited about Jurassic Park Survival coming out too? I have not seen the Super Bowl ad of Jurassic Park, and I didn't even know about the Jurassic Park Survival, which is it a name of a movie, is my guess? I just wanted to know. Because I literally have no idea. A video game. Oh, okay. That I did not know. That I did not know. I did not know there was a video game to be coming out, to be honest. I really did not know that. A magma ball! Well, that's it for Magma Rock. I like the... Wow, talk about little ways away from the town of Loho. Just a little flight pattern is what I call it, a takeoff. Take off! Now back into the town of Loho. Ooh, I know how to solve this. Fire the magma ball! Hey, look! That wall is gone! Well, you did what we asked, so the cannon's all ours! Those guys are new in town, aren't they? Do you think they came from Ateca or Hesperia? I don't know, but I can tell you they came by boat. Yeah, I saw one anchored off the beach. That boat's yours, isn't it? Of course. Well, why don't you let us get that cannon onto your boat for you, huh? Oh, that's great for these gentlemen. They're going to take that cannon into the Lemurian ship. First swing's now a firing cannon. Time to lip this baby. Time to scoop this baby. Hello, little fella. It should be all right. They already put that cannon on that ship of ours, so it should be okay. Well, it's time that we head up north. gonna be a long ways up to the frozen north of Prox. Northern reaches. A slaver? Really? Yeah, I see some icebergs. The further up north we go, the colder it gets. Goose slavers? You are gone! Turtle dragons! Not today! Guess what? You lose! Nothing to worry about, Jenna. We'll just have to use that cannon we got in Loho. If it blasts away a stone wall, think of what it'll do to the ice. Felix, take us between these two blocks of ice for shelter when you fire the cannon. We should be safe if we fire from this distance. All right, ready, aim, fire! Wow, feels like Alaska over there. Welcome to the town of Prox. Felix, welcome back to Prox. It looks like only Mars Lighthouse still needs lighting. Agashio didn't think you'd be coming back here, so I'm a little surprised to see you. Agashio and Kars told me that Felix ran away because their quest was too dangerous. So the people of Prox, they're friendly. I don't know what's going on with Satoros, Minardi, Agashio, and Kars. Yeah, I hate it when it does this. No. At least I don't have to slide under the ice. Look at that, more dark matter. Felix, oh, yeah, I like igloos. Wow, these people of Prox, I know how much they feel. I wonder if the meat and the antlers come from the same animal. You'd be surprised. I think I just bumped it up a much. My bad. I'll get you out, little guy. Mold. Strike a blow. Call forth wandering souls to attack. Funny. I don't know. Let's see. Really? Unbelievable. I thought that was something, but no. I was very, very wrong. Thank you. Ugh. Still, these people don't deserve to be buried under the heavy snow windstorm. The rift at Mars Lighthouse gets wider every day. If we don't find a way to stop it, I think it's going to devour Prox entirely. I thought Prox would be here forever, but now it looks like it might be destroyed. Those boiling vegetables look like weeds. Pretty sure I won't be eating any of those anytime soon. Right. Strongest fighters in Prox. We sent emissaries to Vale to tell them that Weyard is dying, but they wouldn't listen to us. If only they had listened to us. So really, people from Vale ignored this? Wow, I never thought they were heartless. Vale's elders were stubborn, and they led to this pointless and bickering of debating. The reason that everything is off balance, those lighthouses need to be lit immediately. It's gotten stronger ever since. Someone's gonna use the corn on the cob! Yay! Felix, your parents have gone away. They were very worried about you. Felix's parents were worried about him when they heard Sartoros was dead. Oh my. Look at that, a potion. Prox feels more like Alaska, to be honest. Mars Lighthouse. Into this house. Sartoros used Felix's parents to force Felix to follow him on his mission. I mean, trying to do something like ridiculously outrageous is not the best idea. Whoops! A sacred feather. LLL. Any other housing? Prox originally flourished because concerned adepts lit the fires of the Mars Lighthouse. Now we, the people of the Northern Flame, have been forgotten by the outside world. When the lighthouses were all extinguished, every great civilization faded away. Wow, so they know this. And the elders from Vale ignored this crucial warning. Oh boy, here we go. Look at that, another house. They are not here. Everyone says they've practically vanished without a trace. It's so strange. They wouldn't have gone to the lighthouse. Puel's going to be upset that we didn't follow his order to free them, though. Puel ordered me to set your parents free. That's why I'm here now. The only thing is, no one else is here. I don't know where your parents went. There's some strange dish made using fish eggs. What? There are streams coming from them. I wonder if that's normal. How could it be normal if you don't know what it is to cook? We can't wait for Agashio and his men any longer. If we wait much longer, this wind and snow will make it impossible to reach the lighthouse. I'm going to the lighthouse. Will any of you come with me? Well, I can't let you go on your own! If something were to happen to you, who would lead our village? How can you expect to accomplish what Agashio and Kars could not? I can't allow it. Listen to your elder. He speaks wisely. I'm speaking to you too, Puel. If Agashio and Kars cannot do the task, how can you, a single man, hope to do it? What are you saying? If we stand around debating, our town is doomed for certain. We can't risk sacrificing any more lives. So we must sit here and wait for a miracle to come. Wow. You do realize Mars Lighthouse is a lot. Well, I had to start it back in. I mean, another technical difficulty again. You, Felix, it's you! I've heard that you have returned to us. You look so much stronger than when you left. It seems he has brought some allies with him. Yes, I am Kraden. My name's Isaac. Isaac? Isn't that... That is the name of the one Agashio said had killed Satoru Seminardi. Isaac, stop that! You are correct, but Isaac has reasons for fighting them. Satoru Seminardi had invaded Vale, stolen its sacred treasure, triggered a volcano. You cannot blame Isaac for pursuing them and fighting to regain what they had stolen. We only wanted to stop them. We didn't think they'd fight us to the death. They flung themselves in the opening of Venus Lighthouse's beacon. Did Satoru Seminardi put up a good fight? I'll bet you thought you didn't stand a chance against them, huh? You were probably really tense the whole time. I am sad that they lost their lives in their quest, but there was no avoiding it. What has happened cannot be undone. We should cooperate to find a way to save Weyard. We understand that Agashio and Kars have made it from Mars Lighthouse and not returned. And all that remains for us is to wait until Gaia Falls carries us to our doom. It seems that Mars Lighthouse is as dangerous as all the rest. We have only a few soldiers remaining, and none who can make the climb to the Ari. Only Satoru and perhaps Agashio were strong enough to reach the top. And none of them can help us now. You think we can do it? Of course. I agree, Felix. We climbed 3 lighthouses already. What's one more? Let's go to Mars Lighthouse. They've proven themselves strong enough. I say we trust in Felix to do this. This is an unexpected turn of events, but yes, I think you can light the lighthouse. Off to Mars Lighthouse. Let's go, Felix and Isaac, come on! There is one more thing that I don't want you to forget. In order to light the beacon at Mars Lighthouse, you will need to have the Mars Star. Agashio and Kars have the Mars Star now. You must find Agashio and Kars, and you must take the Mars Star from them. Thanks for your help. The future of Weyard rests in your hands. Don't worry. It's not just for Prox, but for all citizens across Weyard. They need to survive, or else no one will be able to live to tell the tale. I have an item to sell. All right, let's go to Mars Lighthouse and see what we can find. And this place doesn't appear to be on the map. There it is. The last lighthouse. An apple. A raptor? You mean a velociraptor? Or a raptor that's not Jurassic Park? Ah, mimic! Ah! Oh! Level 35, justice and a cookie! Oh, that hurts. Ah! A doodle bug? Where did they come up with these names anyways? Let's see, I don't know. Let's try it. No, that's not gonna work. Oh. Oh, look, a raptor that's not Jurassic Park. Time to pound it into submission. I am not impressed with doodle bugs. Oh, shaft of ice. Why don't we grind it? It worked. Again with a raptor that's not Jurassic Park. A Firebird? No way! You're not running. Wow, that is a lot. Everything explodes. That's a teleportation stand. And we do not have it. It's a Velociraptor and a Devil Frog! A Devil Frog! Be gone, you Devil Frog! Hate that Devil Frog. It's creepy and I don't like it. But that is a so-called frog. That's not the New Jersey Devil. And oh no, not you again with the ridiculous Firebird! Ah! Wow, that is a lot of experience. Yeah, you don't want to take damage all of a sudden and then it'll hurt, because avoid it at all costs. So play with fire and you'll get burned. Oh no. I don't think we're not going that. Wait a minute. I think I have an idea, but this requires strategy. We just gotta move it. Just avoid the flames, please. And don't play with fire or you get burned. This is what happens when those who try to play with fire and they get burned for being ridiculously, idiotically stupid. Ah! Don't play with fire. Yeah, fire may be a gift, but so something else entirely. A kid never play with matches. Oh! These raptors will not bother me again from Jurassic Park, I think. Oh, oh, that hurts. Ah! Now push it! Very good. Woo! More of the ridiculous doodlebugs. Doodlebug! Doodlebug! Ow! That tickles. Doodlebugs. Oh, look, a velociraptor, but it's not a velociraptor. It calls itself the raptor. That is just the raptor. Oh, that's what I call dragon's breath. A Minos warrior? Get out of here, you dumb Minos warrior! An Orihulkin appears. More of these forgeable items. Oh look, more of the raptors that's not from Jurassic Park or somewhat of the Jurassic Park that's not Jurassic Park. You know what, it's just, let's move on. Oh, wow. Pound it into submission or get blasted by fire. No. Getting close. There's a Mercury Division. Nay. Maybe I might have an idea, but I don't like sliding on the ice. Maybe if I push this. I can't believe it worked. Wrong way, genius. No, don't fight me! No! I told you not to fight me. Ah! Oh, that hurts! You fell, Mercury Disney! Thank you for being you. Mercury Disney Bomb! Revive all down allies. A teleport lapis. This will work. Okay, watch this. Watch this. You're going to like this. Teleport. Woohoo! I don't know where they came up with the name Doodlebugs, but this is ridiculous. I've heard of I never thought I see the word doodle. I've heard of the word doodle cake, but a doodle bug? What is this? If you do not hold the Mars star, you shall not ascend to the heavens. Begone! Rude. Great, the devil frog just dodged. Ah! Stupid devil frog! Wrong way again. I know they have gone further deeper in the Mars lighthouse. Boo-hoo. Is it not enough to have myself to go and get myself involved with a ridiculous dumb doodle bug? Yes? No? Maybe? Really? Don't know? Gotta wanna know? There's that dumb devil frog. Won't escape from me, you stupid devil frog. Goodbye forever. I will be forging weapons once I'm not on a live stream, if you like to know, so yeah. Oh look, it's that idiotic devil frog. Again, you stupid devil frog. Wrong way, genius. Why does it have to be the raptor that blocks my path? Then not anymore. As much as I want to go that way. That was smart. Let's manipulate flames. Here comes the Minos warrior. Trust not the Midas touch. Whatever. And here comes the doodle bug, which is not the doodling color of the pages of a book, okay? So I don't know why they call it the doodle bug, so I don't ask. Really, seriously, don't ask. That's one way to call it. That's one way to call it an icebreaker. Ooh, I think I know what to do. I press this button and time to teleport. Teleport. A firebird! Ah! Wow. Oh, we gotta hurry because if it beats us to it, we're not gonna win. Pound it into submission so we can move on. Hurry! Oh my. That is the reason why we had to hurry so quickly. Oh my. I have an idea, but we're gonna move that. There's your last fire, dragon's breath. Oh my! Maybe I should have not gone that way. Oh boy. I know I'm going to regret this. Ah! Ah! No! Oh. That hurts. Even by fiery standards, it really hurts like the dickens. Oh. Boo-hoo doo 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 too. Valkyrie armor? Uh... Stop, please. Raises evade 285 to 296. More of the Raptors. Really? Someone's not strong enough. Destructory. It's counting down. Keep moving. Pound it into submission. That's it. You did it. You made it. All right. Teleport. It worked. No, 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 no. Ah! Ah! Oh, I don't like you. Ah! Why did I have to fall down into the hole? Let's see. If I go this way, I won't fall into a hole. Yep, I don't slide. Don't slide as much. Oh, nuts! Not enough items. Let's see. Well, I can give these lucky medals to Ivan since... Yeah, that'll work. Soul Blade. One of the best weapons in the game. Only those to equip who are Earth type unleashes Megiddo. Funny how the name Megiddo is in the name that's in the Bible from the Old Testament or either the Old or New Testament, which is the obvious. I'm gonna fall, am I? Oh! No! Oh. We're getting close. Agashio and Kars can't be too far. Akamana? What the heck is an Akamana? That's like Makuto! Gone with the wind! Oh, really? Told you, one of the best weapons in the game. One of the best weapons in the game. Besides the Assassin's Blade. Okay. Wow, wanna try to manipulate flames? That's, okay, that did not work. Okay, so this will be our final boss battle before near the end of the live stream. So here we go. Let's get this started. Double the dragons. 2 flame dragons. They are not the friendly. It is Agashio and Kars because I recognize these. Ah! Ow! Ow! Oh, that hurts! Ay, papá! Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh, that absolutely hurt. Makuto! try to put a cage? Light surge! Yeah! Wow! Ow! Oh, wow, that hurts. With that many hits, you're not gonna survive that long! Ow! Oh, wow, that's gotta hurt. It burns! Oh, I don't like being barbecued upon because it really hurts. What? Ay, caramba! You fell, you dumb first dragon that's gone with the wind. Really? You send that? Set. That's not gonna save you, cursed. I know that's you, along with the Gashia that I just defeated. You think using a Dijin draining or Dijin fan is gonna work on me? Come on! Eat it! Ah! All right. Well, there becomes of a giant fireball of fire and brimstone. Goodbye. Wow. I knew it. It is a Gashio and Karst. Why? Why am I lying here? Wait. I think I remember. We were going to light the beacon. It's no use. I'm absolutely drained. Can't even stand. I feel the cold too, Karst. I'm afraid we're going to die up here. Wait, I think I remember. The Eye told us that we lacked the will to go any farther. That's right. And I remember fighting against Felix. Felix, is that you? Yes? Amazing. Then our luck hasn't entirely run out yet. Felix, you must complete our quest, please. You have to light the beacon. You'll need the Mars star. Go on, take it. We got the Mars star back. You who hold the star, open your heart and listen. If you wish to reach the heavens, give your star to me. Let's use it. It should be active now. Okay. Let's hope Agasha and Karst will not die in vain. Let's get this going. Come on. Wow, I'm starting to hate that idiot. Come on, please don't. Don't. Ugh. It's gonna be a long walk to go up there. Well, time to teleport. And here we go. Wait a minute. I may not be stupid, but I do have an idea. It worked! A nasty doodle bug. The nasty doodle bug is no more. Oh, if we break one more time, we should be able to do it. Everything explodes like Michael B. Oh, my throat. That was not funny. Wrong way. Oh. I know that Mars Djinn is in here in this lighthouse, which I'm certain. Really? Not strong enough to that? That is weak. Get it up. Get your attack power up, for crying out loud. Come on, not this again. That's the control stick is acting weird. Yes, we attack first. Keep going. You fell. Fugue. Fatigue your foes to drop their synergy points. Very nice. All that's left is Felix, Piers, Isaac, Ivan, and Mia. They're the only ones remaining. Oh, look, a phoenix bird. I hate it when it does this to me, when it kind of cuts out from the technical difficulties, and I'm really starting to hate it. Oh, we'll return to Prox, don't you worry. Something tells me we're gonna have to sell some weapons. Trying to swallow food down in the right pipe, or went down the wrong windpipe. Well, time to use teleport. What areas that you want to go to? There's Lemuria and there's Yalom. Why don't we go to Yalom? I mean, after all, we're not too far from where we're going. Places with names of towns and towns full of names, I'll give you that. Well, why don't we go to Contigo? Whee! Woo! Oh, that was quick. Teleport! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! This is a bit of a preview. In order for you to go further into this sanctum, you need all the Djinni. All of it, not some of it, all of it. When I mean all of it, I mean all of it. That's a little bit of a something to look at. Finding all the Djinni is not going to be as easy as I thought it would be. Let's see. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Islet Cave. Let's see. I think I know where that is. Oh boy. I think I remember going to, yeah, to Yalom. Yalom is where I need to go to. Time to teleport to Yalom. Oh, there's the boat. The town of Yalom. Use the Force, Luke. Yes. That was awesome. Nice. And a cave. Venturing into the cave. A Masamune? Rising Dragon. You know what? I want to give this to him. That's better. That's better. Mold and other Digini that I haven't found. Ugh. Treasure, two Venus Diginis, like one from Treasure Isle. The other is in the Yampi Desert Cave, which requires teleport, so yeah. And then there's the Islet Cave, and that requires another, which is the teleport, and yeah. Sirac. Gale. That requires another one, so. Balm. Already got that. Already got Eddie. Gel on Cult Island, which I already got. Already got Rhyme. Already got Steam. Oh boy, that's a lot to find. But anyways, I would say, whoa, come on, wow, really? I would say this is a great stopping point from here on out. And don't you worry, we are going to continue to pick up from where we left off. And thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, favorite, and subscribe. And tell me, what do you guys think of Golden Sun, The Lost Age? The second game, which is the sequel to the first game of Golden Sun. Mash that like button and or share this video. Anyways, as your main owner and founder of this entire channel, which I am the main owner, Leo Wolverine, who likes to yeet in the chat, yeet in the commentary, yeet on a video premiere, yeet on a live stream day and night, in and out, you name it, you got it. For I am main event Leo Wolverine. Godspeed, play safe, and shalom. Remember to fight with honor, love, truth, and justice, and I'll see you guys on episode... I'm going to say episode 6, which would be nice. Episode 6. And episode 7 will be our finale of the Golden Sun, The Lost Age, and that'll complete our entire quest series of both games at once. But anyways, friendship is magic for everyone. Thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your night and day and or evening. And also may the Lord and our personal Savior, Jesus Christ, be with you always, for he is the way, the truth, and the life, that no man comes unto the Father but through me. Well, but through him, sorry, not but through me. Go through him, not through me. I'm just a messenger, not me. Go through the Father by giving your life to Jesus Christ. I give my life to Jesus Christ. Say, hey, go through me. Wait a minute, what are you talking about? I'm just a messenger. I'm sorry, that was my fault. My bad. That was my mistake. Thank you. And this is why I'm not perfect, which is why I take chances, I make mistakes, and I get messy like all the time. But anyways, thank you so much. Until then, yeet!